Alright. I think the last time we fucking played, we were doing all the side quests. So all the side quests are done. Let's go talk to Sharon. Whatever you say, Sharon.
What do you want?
Bitch.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Dude, this is better than what I have already. This is the DLC weapon, bro. That's what a fucking scam. Alright, whatever.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, for real.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Fuck Gab. We talked to this blacksmith.
Make it quick. What do you want?
It's not worth the Imperial links, though. Or wait, that's what I have right now, huh? We'll chill for now. We'll chill for now.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Fuck you too, then, Gav.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
She looks nice. A little overdressed for the part, but she looks nice. I sure hope nothing bad happens to her and I have to take her powers. That would be most unfortunate.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
Beautiful music.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark.
Oh, okay,
If
just
anyone
saying
asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Quest over yonder, there is. And we've got quite a ways to go, so we're gonna see that. What is this? Is this a person? Can I mark? Let's see the mark. Big horde.
You know what to do, boy.
Get him. Walk to the I kind of feel bad beating this thing up, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is JRPG. I need that experience. Okay, better than Sid.
You know what to do, boy.
Owie. Like my dog when we're telling him when I say the W, what I can say. Crazy. You can help anytime now, Jill. Anytime.
Over here. Get him, boy.
These things take forever to go through. Fuck. I'm sorry, dog. What the fuck is over here?
Get him. Get him. Over here.
There we go. Fuck you. Deep in the gas. Reminds me of Forspoken. I'm just collecting the avatar. Just collecting elements. What is over here? I always press the wrong button. Alright, delete that marker. We'll just go over here.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Try to switch between L2 is to switch between.
Let's make this quick. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Come here.
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Stay down.
Hit that ass. Alright, there was an item over here if I remember correctly. Can I walk over this? I cannot walk over the water. Excuse me. The fuck? Oh!
Get him, boy. There, boy.
How do we level up Torgal? Well, I guess his pedigree went up. Don't know how his pedigree went up, but it did. Where's my dog? Where is he?
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
I gave him a treat.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
I don't like the way you spoke to me, big fella.
Here! You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I don't like the way this guy's talking to me. We should kill this guy. Yeah, you fuck that shit up, Choco Bros. Those monsters over yonder? Not on my watch. I'm gonna get over here. Oh! He got astray. Woo!
Get him!
I definitely pressed R1, but that's okay, video game. I forget. Treasure, that is what you are. Well, I guess I can't go over here, so we'll go all the way back. Can't wait for this game to come out on PC and there'll be speed options. Can I go over here? I see no monsters in need of thrashing, so. But I do see monsters that need to be thrashed over here. No, no, no. Where you going?
Get him! That's enough. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
Fucked up, man. How do I get over here? These guys need to be killed. Fuck. Claw claw. Cray claw.
Over here.
Dead.
It's over.
Forever.
Finished. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Hold up, baby. And that's why we do this. I'm definitely going the wrong way.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Let's go over here first, because I see treasure.
Get him! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
Isn't there an item over here? Or am I tripping?
Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
God, I hope they fucking fix the AI and then coming updates. Because, good God.
Throw your weapons down.
What is a foot bag?
Keep your distance, boy!
Jumped y'all days.
There, boy!
That's one thing that needs to be in more video games. Bestiaries. Excuse me.
There, boy! Get him! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boys! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Get him!
As soon as I find out how to get over here, you guys are fucked. Even if you don't fight, free. If I can attack you, I want the experience.
Over here. It's over.
Execute. Oh shit!
Sick of Toggle.
That was it? Y'all must kill the other niggas quick. How is this? Oh, he's dead actually.
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Finish. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Let's make this quick. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Big boy over there.
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Over here.
Beat your ass as soon as I find out how. Fuck. Nice. Hey.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Alright, let's go. We fucked around long enough. One of them? Already killed.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Yeah.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
All right.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
I want to choke him. Which actually... I keep freaking doing that, man. I'm gonna go over here. Get rid of that side quest marker.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits.
Yes, and I kill everyone.
So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. Place has gone to the dogs.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
He's not friendly.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
He's pretty. She looks angry, though.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
I love doing dumb shit for people. wouldn't be a JRPG unless we do something. People just can't do anything out of the kindness of their hearts. It's always gotta be, I'll do something for you if you do something for me. Motherfucker, just help me. Got things to do, places to be.
Any goods to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Oh, she was talking about heights like it was something fucking scary. This bitch. Exaggerating.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
I'm coming, dog.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Man's terrified.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
I mean, I'm coming because I do all the fights in this game. Well, Torval and I are coming.
Get him! You know what to do. That's it. Get him! You know what to do.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
I love how nobody went looking for him. They're like, when are they gonna fix the bridge? And nobody went looking for this nigga. Chicken, like, hey, you gonna fix the bridge anytime soon? Just been. Hopefully, we already got it. What's up, baby girl?
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
He was fighting for his
We
life.
did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
That's another thing. Like, they haven't talked about the Blight at all, which I feel like is going to be another story element. But yeah, they don't talk about the Blight at all.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes,
Ah, dear! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Damn.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
It's fucked up.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
It's fucked up.
unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Sounds like a real happy place. Alright, turn off my fan real quick. Elevator? Look at that.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No. Not this time.
You can help anytime now, Joe. kill these things? Fuck! I assume you are not a chocobo.
boy.
Oh, I can kill wild chocobos in this game.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
The weak should fear the strong. Thanks for doing nothing once again, Jill. I appreciate that. You were consistent. I will give you that.
Mistakes. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. There, boy.
The chocobos will fear the strong.
Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Investment dispels the Abbey. Darkness enters within, I wonder.
Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got there. There, boy. It's over here. You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Level up, baby. There's lots of monuments and stuff like that just out in the world. I wonder if they're like fallen starships or something like that.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I
I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Damn.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
This is a Mach that I haven't killed yet.
Get him, boy! Get him! That's it.
Oh, fuck! Sam hell is that?
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
Adamantoids. Poor guy, is a good ass tortoise. heal me? That's cool.
Get him! Get him, boy!
Dead forever. Sorry, buddy. I had to do it to you.
We're not alone.
There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
I ain't forget about you, nigga.
There, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Over You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! It's over! Get him! Stay down!
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
Thanks, baby girl.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Level, see if I can level up my nigger real quick. Fuck, that's what we need to learn. Spending all that. We have that learned. I've not used this once.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Oh, well, well.
Sid,
Ah, Clive.
Oh shit.
Not where I
He's
left
got
you.
it.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, gracias. How was your weekend going?
By the sound of it. I thought I might have a chance to put my feet.
Sorry, I was watching the cutscene. Let's see, there's only one quest. There's two quests. Nice.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you?
Martha
Can you give
works
me a
for
hand?
me, motherfucker.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
This guy's incompetent. It's gonna take a while for us to learn that special move. That sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, there it is. I'm tripping.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
And there, now he has his cool chicken.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Damn, it's that bad, huh?
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here.
Didn't answer my question.
If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Thank you, Clyde. His name's Norris.
You found him. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to... Well, go on then.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's...
Ha! Send a Not bloody likely. That's it.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous.
You want something done right, you...
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe we have to find him.
Just a bunch of nonsense that I care not about. Let's go.
Better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
He's probably captured by a monster and we have to save him, yada yada yada. He's dead forever.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
I was like, what are you talking about? Dogs are.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
There we go. Fucking movement is so slow in this game. I'm so glad we got the fast travel.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Quest complete. I keep pressing that freaking button, man. There is a quest up north, which is where we have to go anyway.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo.
Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you...
Don't care. Okay, so I'm gonna cross paths with him anyway.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Good.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Get him, boy! Get him! Over here. It's over.
Alright. And there's another Cray Claw. Side quest.
You there! Over here!
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Right,
when you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand with... I see a lot of people complaining about how useless the side quests are. And they are to an extent.
Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
price.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
I'm him.
And again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I got fucking money. Not the wazoo, but I need ability points, man.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
You thought you just because you were an antelope, I'd leave you alone, huh?
Get him, boy! There, boy!
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
How do you know? You just doxed me.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
That bitch.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to... Oh.
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Poor guy. Oh yeah, I killed him.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Man, they have my nigga Torval sleeping outside, bro.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's
Ooh,
old
I am
clothes?
dripped up.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
We washed them, damn.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north...
Hold up now. I got some new swag. I've already got it equipped.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I look hard.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
Alright, can I buy something new here? Might as well. What you got for me, dude?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Garbage. He sells, but who's buying?
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position.
But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this Arvis was.
He's not here.
Oh well, let's move
I
on.
can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
It's insane how I can't ride chocobos in this game. The combat is...
Sorry,
the combat, the movement.
Making you do
It's
all
just
this
so
in my
slow.
stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Did we awaken this? I don't think we did. Yes, we did.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I sure hope there's no monsters
There's someone
about.
over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Yep, I
Company.
knew it.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, He answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Nice. Now we're at 800. We only need like 700 more. I forgot. This Archie bullshit.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
Fuck was
when
that?
the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Something tells me there will be monsters. I keep fucking doing that, I'm sorry.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
All these potions.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
went wrong?
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Any nearby quest for me?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Torval's paw print?
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Beautiful.
Could
Holy
anyone?
shit. Man, fully planetary devastation. Once again, this is beautiful, absolutely pretty. I hope the stream accurately portrays this, but this is pretty. Let's go back and take one more final look at this. Damn. Nature.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That motherfucker. We should kill that guy. Let's go,
He's the
Torval.
only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
That doesn't help.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Well, I'm the main character. I'm pretty sure it'll open. It's pretty.
This
No,
place
boss
really be
arena.
a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
When
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Nigga, did you not notice that thing on the
Jill?
ground? Oh.
What do we do?
Kill it.
The usual.
Yeah, there we go.
Get him, boy!
More trouble. Nigga got a fucking lightsaber. Ow.
Stay down! Over here. Sick of trouble! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy! Get him! Wait! How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
You know what to do, boy. Treasure.
that shit. That's for you.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one. Any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Give me lots of potions.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
There, boy!
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
keep freaking pressing that button, bro?
Sick of Toggle.
You know what? Hey now, Joe.
Look out! There's more of them.
They're full like the rest.
There, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna beat this nigga's ass. Oh, maybe not.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
There, boy. Not this time.
Man, pulled up on me.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Get him. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't.
With me. There, boy. Get him. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
I almost fucked that up. I was busy reading it.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Too slow. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Wake wins.
Easy. Nice. I just need like 450 more and we get ourselves a new move.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Maybe that's something to do with the blight. That's my guess.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
What happens if I go this way?
Right then.
Over here.
Ow!
Not this time. Get him. You know what to do.
Indeed.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
That's enough. There, boy. Sicko Torgal.
I probably should have opened that. Maybe there was a treasure chest here.
Lights.
Guess not.
Well, that did something.
Ooh, picture.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Nothing.
How
Oh,
old
shit.
do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What the fuck? What is going on in this game, bro?
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What the fuck? It wants to fight?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly
Alright,
are.
I guess we're doing this. Beat your ass, Ifrit. It's for Joshua. Whew. God, easy. What was the point of that? Oh, jeez. It's like Link versus Dark Link. Okay. Shit.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Ow. How come he can? Oh, this guy's beating my ass. Oh my god, I got the fucking wrong thing. Okay, there we go. I hate when it does that shit, bro. This shit hurt, don't it? That shit hurt, don't it? How come he can do cool stuff and I can't, bro? This is hard though. Oh, I fucked up.
Not this time.
God dog it, bro. Fuck! Oh! That shit hurt.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh shit, there we go. Woo! This music is banging too.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, this is hard. I hit your ass twice and you got sad. Holy shit. This is cool.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
That bunch of shit. I know that shit hurt. Damn, still not enough, man.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
All right.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
Me too.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Man, I have so many questions. Meanwhile, Castle Desmog. I forgot about this nigga.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Is that a side piece? You sat for a side piece?
Benedicto.
That's pretty cool.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Okay, that's cool. Damn, it's so much, bro.
Torgal, what is it?
Yeah, Torgal
Nothing
wants to
good, I'll
smoke.
wager. Come on.
Yeah, Torgal's fucking moving. Good for me, nigga. Damn. The place on fire? God dog it. Yep. Called it.
What happened here?
Well, they killed them all. That's what happened.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Yeah, I just killed one of you guys. We got a dead one. I'm not limit breaking
Remember
here.
our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Get him, boy.
thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon?
No, we came to you. I'm looking for y'all. Ain't nobody escaping. I came back. I pulled up on you guys. I'm killing all your homies.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
That's not very nice.
They were innocent people.
Sick of Torgal. It's over. Over here. Get him, boy.
The hell is this? Okay. Wouldn't let me fucking move.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Put them all to the sword. Bearer or no.
Not so good.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Is that it? That's all you got? Come on now. Oh shit.
All must burn.
Okay, clan leader. You're part of the Ku Klux Klan.
Those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Empress Annabella. Oh, I gotta pull up my mom now too.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait. Over here.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time.
Quick toast though.
That's pretty cool. Oh, that shit hurt.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
I better get at least 200 for that. 80? Bruh. I got fucking paper though.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Damn, poor girl. What about the chef?
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
That's a damn shame.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I'm gonna kill that guy too.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I gotta stop doing that, man.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down? Come again. Oh,
We'll see about
don't.
that.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
We can keep running.
Alright, bitch, damn.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Coming from the guy who doesn't help me when we're fighting.
Well then.
Interesting.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
That's pretty.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I'm so weak. He's like, we're starting war. You guys figure it out.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
For real.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
There were no breathers in this train, buddy. Am I going the right way?
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
Maybe if you retrace your...
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could. No. I'll just have to own...
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? If you can find... And
If it's that...
I trust...
No, this is side quest stuff. I do not care.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late.
Yeah, gosh dang it. That is so much easier than having to walk all the way out there. Go find this nigga's letter.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something. No idea if it was your letter, but you know...
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village, then.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
I call ya. Did Master Quint him something? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
But that dog does not look well looked after.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Bro, if I press this fucking button one more time.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Nice, 20 experience. I'm so glad I did that side quest and helped Sid.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Viceroy had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
He's never... Where are you, Randall?
Is everything?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend. You see...
Why leave the sick?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive. Wait.
I was.
Then...
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you do?
His name, he's been working...
I'll speak to him.
Safe chap.
I'm getting angry.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Oh, fuck this guy.
If it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway sometime.
Randall, you say? Though, thinking about it,
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate. I do hope nothing's happened.
And no one to teleport either. I just got, ooh, you want to get pet?
You like that, don't you?
Sun's setting fast.
Hope I can level up his attack somehow. I'm sure there is. They wouldn't show that otherwise, but... Oh, man. Two gil. Wow, this is worthless. Now what's wrong with you?
You all right?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall never even played a heel.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can.
Time to go fight some beastmen. Press the wrong button.
Not this time.
Don't let them get away.
Dead forever.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, and? Damn it.
He's not far from us.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked...
Because it helped keep the height.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And I suppose you...
It's every quest.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid Drag...
Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
No, this is actually main
And what
quest.
business
I
would you lot
apologize
having...
for skipping.
On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Wow, garbage.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
I'll think about it.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
The fuck is this?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Ah, goat at your service. Well, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant. Anyway, if you ever reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of Anything catch your eye?
Let's get these out of the way.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
You are mistaken.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his door?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough.
It's not for...
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
How did she not see my mark? It's on my face.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton, and Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests, well, don't...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty.
Brother, this place we sat and no one shouted.
I know.
You're free now.
Thank you.
Is that it? What a waste of my time, bro.
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... if you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me.
And you need someone to...
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's gotten worse. I tried chasing them off myself, but and if I don't bring those grapes in... You look like you can handle it. Please.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, that...
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Famous last words.
You know what to do. Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright, the quest over here.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Not if I
When
kill them
I saw what was
first.
happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful.
Alright, stop talking.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Two people.
Let's get this over with.
Get him, boy! You know what to do.
Waste of my time.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People'll think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Yeah, you're so funny. After I fucking save it, this bitch is trying to have me clean up the mess. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Alright, let's double check. Make sure none of these niggas need our help.
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
We're all good on the quest. Let's save, because we haven't done that in a while.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
I'm fucking rolling in paper right now.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
I am so sick of these fucking bitches.
What?
That can't do anything without out of the goodness of their heart, man. This shit is so lame.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Oh, great.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
This girl's for the streets.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
You're lucky I can't kill you.
Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Where's the rest of my squad?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
And we've got quests to do here. We got a lot of quests to do here, actually. Well, I guess we'll start with whichever one we can find sooner.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you. Might I trouble you for some...
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though I have business beyond these walls. And who better than would you be?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass. There are 3 in total.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent you from strongly.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Might try to take my dog out. It's still pretty hot outside. We'll see. I'll be back in like 5. Forgot to unpause it. There we go.
Well then, I suppose you
No one's allowed through the gate.
something or not?
However do they get that?
There's nothing here for your kind.
I have a delivery.
Why didn't? Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's fun.
I have no... Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying...
Fine. This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
Yeah, for real.
You will do
Get
no
your ass
such
beat.
thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see payment.
Cigars.
Those cig...
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be boo. And
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the Legion's already...
Ah, I believe these...
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the
An honest man wears deception like shackle. After all, we both know the punishment. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost... Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even... Do you think it vulgar that...
I think you're doing what you believe.
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when...
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding op?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial...
I'm just passing through.
That'll be why he's strutting about.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection.
How about it, Brandon?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only... Oh, and just so you take a moment to get ready if you...
Beat this guy's ass.
Now...
If that's what you...
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you
I can kill this guy. That'd be cool.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
No tricks. Just ass beating.
So you know...
Didn't even finish your fucking dialogue. That's how quick I fucking ran your shit, homeboy.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he
Yeah,
wants,
I
is it?
figured you're gonna jump me. Your homie coming in.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? The bearer! In the Dane's favour, isn't he?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
Fight back. I blinked. What happened? Is the quest over? Fucking bitches.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
'Cause I fight every single monster I see.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this.
I'm so weak.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We won't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
No, she asked, I'll let her
Heard
know.
the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and star. Can I trust you to be...
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to...
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses and despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to... Which brings me to my request.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. And here, deliver... What food I can provide goes with 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not
It's no wonder so many died.
Tragic, true, but to be discreet for both our sakes.
You won't be staying?
I'm afraid not.
Alright, that's the last quest, and then we can do the main quest.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal us out?
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Utok! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it.
That'd be cool if he was playing the song that's playing right now. Be a nice little touch.
Enough! Cut! You'll work faster next time if you know it.
Yeah.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bone.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As will my hunger. Thank you for...
Poor guy. I say...
Whoever has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
We need a barrel rebellion.
I'd better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so if just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
No, it's just actually where I needed to be.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
To the barracks.
Haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
A I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Damn, we got a long ways to go, boys. Fuck. Oh, we're going north. And there's 2 quests over there. Fuck me. Alright.
Did one of them get on the
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full? Excellent. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle.
That's enough for today, Branded.
you seen my Chloe?
No, who is
I
that?
let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet.
She sounds like a husky.
I think she's
I
lost.
would know.
Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
But is this an animal or a person?
She must be starving too.
In that case, that's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
You, Brandon!
What the fuck do you want?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well... The insolence!
I won't come back for that. Bro, what the? Hi, bro. Hi.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack. Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to...
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was... That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle...
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Like you got fucking mange.
Is that... someone napping on the job?
Someone's dead on the job.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling...
What?
Get up now. You was Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. Now it could be months before Dad gives me another one.
Oh, this fucking child.
They're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
You fucking monster. I should kill you.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yes, right.
I'm so sorry.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
So sick of this. So sick of all you niggas. We need the branded uprising.
You, Brandon, here, now.
What the fuck do you want?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
They got rabies.
Get him, boy!
Easy. See if we can level up my nigga now, low key.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I should kill this kid.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
Wrong button. Oh, that was actually the right thing. Fuck, I need 20 more, bro. Golly.
You, Brandon, come. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
I'm gonna kill your father in front of you.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can I kill this guy, please,
Promise
game?
buy another hound. A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head
clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do it.
And I get to go all the way back.
How many
Fantastic.
bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, this is great.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Nice, I got a fuck ton for that one. Alright, now I can get the new move, finally. Let's go back to that house and see what that wolf did. How do I learn this move? Can't change it either. Interesting. There's blood here.
Had another branded drop in the field.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want,
You,
Brandon?
Bertrand? The dame sent me.
No, he's not going to say that.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserted?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I'll kill him too.
I come to you from Northreach, at the
Sick of
behest
this.
of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dane. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
And this girl has got these niggas pussy whipped, bro. I have not seen. Her box must be magical, bro. Like this shit is crazy. I tell niggas that I'm with her, and they start acting right immediately. I see wolves. I'm going to kill you.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Indeed.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! That's enough!
Load it out.
Get him, boy! Sick of stay down! You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You're finished.
was the point of bringing her here?
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
Who the fuck are you?
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
That's crazy. He fell in love with the fucking hooker.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you. You are still in one piece, I see.
I'm him.
You will
Of
be
course I am.
pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
What do you want?
I mean, you don't got anything worth a damn. So,
Good
nothing.
riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Oh yes, the R2 button.
Any trouble on the way?
Tons.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
It's so pretty.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them, to To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
The heck? Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
Yo, Zach. It's cool if we go to Michael's tomorrow.
I figured, yeah.
We can go today, but it's later on. I want Michael's to close.
I think they close at 8, but if you got stuff going on, then we can just go tomorrow. This is Final Fantasy, so... yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to spoil it for you.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the City Guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay outside.
He is with me.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum. Enemies upon us!
Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Then we kill them. Simple.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneers at once!
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Easy.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Get him!
Not this time. Too slow.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Get him, boy!
This time.
Get him! Sick him, Toggle!
Too slow.
Get him!
Why won't you die?
Why won't he die? Come on now.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Cash?
Poor Patch.
Pity. If not in return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
You know what to do. There, boy!
Not this time.
Cat's got me. This is so annoying.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle!
This guy's fucking me up. I'm not even good.
Over here.
Easy peasy. Damn, I have so much money and nothing to spend it on.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I can't wait to
Our
press
duty's
R2.
a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
There it is. There's the R2 button.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Anyway, if ever there was a reason to up sticks and eat the blood with you. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
The fuck do I do here? Thank you, doggy.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa, whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Oh, thanks for helping, Jill. Appreciate that.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
starting to give me potions now. I assume there's going to be a boss fight here. What? Where do I go? Oh, I'm dumb. Uh-oh.
This won't be easy.
Sick of Togo! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Togo!
Nice. I kill them all? Oh, nice. Looks like I'm relying on you guys after all, huh? Coral sword. Let's see if this is worth anything. Nice.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Jesus.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
You would think guys that spent so many fights together would have a little bit better synergy when it comes to counting to 3 to fight somebody. Not to fight somebody, just to kick something down. Something as simple as that.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
We're getting potions.
There's no one about.
Damn, that's pretty.
I knew
Wow.
it would be big. But this...
How are we gonna destroy that, bro?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Beautiful music.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Maybe later.
Get him, boy! Get him!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? No mistakes.
There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy!
Almost fucked it up. Sorry, looking at my dog. Niggas jump over.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
Fresh.
Not this time.
You know what to do, boy.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, that's not ominous. Is it a big ass room like this too? Yeah, we're fighting a boss right now. This is so pretty, man. This game is beautiful. Oh shit. Oh, here it comes.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Oh, that hurt.
Ready, Clive?
I was. God dog it, bro. Bro, I cannot dodge any of this nigga's attacks.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Get him!
It's so cool how that hits me.
Thank you, Satan. This time. Too slow. Not this time.
Dragon Dance. This thing is a Pokemon. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know. Okay. He just lost like a chunk of health. I don't know what I did.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work.
Yes, we noticed.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
How did we not get hit with lightning there?
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh shit.
Sid!
What?
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me.
I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
I think it's creepy.
Hold on.
Orwell's always down for the cause.
Where the hell am I?
What the hell is that? Something tells me it's not dead.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Yeah, I figured. I love how he's like, oh, I can't take it out of me, so I'll just leave it in here.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Too slow. What else can he do? Stay down. Too slow. Not this time. That power isn't yours.
You finally listening to me, Ifrit?
But this is mine.
This music's hard.
I remember now. I have fire.
Freak, that's how you say it. After executing a fireball burst. Owie. Shit hurt, don't it? I'm fucking screwed up. That's it? That was easy.
It's done.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, that's cool.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Okay, so he has 2 more hands.
As you wish.
No, keep moving! Okay, and then I press. Okay, I see. Oh! Fuck! No! Oh, fuck. That's hard. Nice. What is this? You're barking in my face.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh shit.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Fuck.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Damn.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Are they finally going to meet? Oh great, everybody passed out.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there. Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
So am I gonna have to kill my brother for real this time?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Damn. It's pretty. Meanwhile. Oh damn, I forgot about them niggas. My red-headed waifu.
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead!
I got news for you.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
enough! We've got to go!
Not without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Damn.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Cid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farmers.
Chocobo
None of
steaks?
the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
That's crazy.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Oh, it's a time skip. In the year of our Lord, 878.
It's good to see you, Cid. What have we learned?
Oh, shit.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Damn. Where's my dog?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
The dog's lived a long time. Guess we'll go till it's
Please,
dark.
we
huh?
don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh!
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
He said it.
The outlaw.
Sit here.
Come
on.
Should be. Bitch, do you want to die here?
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, we got lightning powers. I need to figure out how to use this thing, bro.
Nice try.
I am the Avatar. Where the rest of you niggas at? That it?
How many are there?
He said it was gonna be a trap.
Titan sends his regards.
Yeah, this shit really opens up after you get more icons.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kid? Oh! Shit!
They brought a pet.
That is not a kitten. Thing is fuck. They've been giving this nigga steroids, but look at that nigga's neck! The fuck?
What you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican war pants. Yeah, I believe it, bro. This thing's beat my ass. Republican War Panther. That's a funny name. Leveled up. What does this do? Fuck your cat. War Panther. Alright, niggas.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us.
God, your voice is
We're all
annoying.
marked now.
I can kill you guys. Yeah, that's what you want.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Then we're going back? Oh, wow. Okay. After they fucking demolished that place?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Yeah, you let him know. That nigga basically made another lake when he pulled up on us. That's crazy.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Staying long this time?
No.
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Shit here.
And what can I do for you? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Watch yourself out there.
What do you need? Well, Sancfordian, do you? Anything else?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
And I, literally.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Talk to you in a while. Alright. The fuck is Vivian?
I trust I'm not
Oh my
intruding.
god, it's a bit. Who is
For your
this?
mission, I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Well, yes, I'm him.
Well,
I've
my
told you
service
guys
over
many
you.
times.
Vivian Ninetails.
This bitch is a Pokeball?
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider
You
ourselves
fucking
even.
slimy bastards in this game.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
I wonder why.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Oh, so he does remember.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh shit, he is alive.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Alright.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Got like 40 more minutes. Excuse me. Excuse me, fuck. The hiccups.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
I keep fucking doing that. I don't have to worry about that later. Side quest time.
Finish with that back, Sid.
Damn. Is...
Aside from the holes in my hut.
The lake water doesn't agree.
That's one way of putting it. But that slurry will keep eating away at the assuming we had any doubt the old tub's...
Of course, but your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad to make pitch, you need pitch tree. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to... And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a...
Sounds easier than...
I keep fucking pressing that button, bro.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
God damn it.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
With that long.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well,
Find his...
ugh, reeks like a...
I'll go.
Yeah.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, buddy.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
I doubt it.
Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Motherfucker said, have mercy. The gall.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
The fuck is this? Oh! Nick got a bounty on his head. And it's just me and Torvald. Easy.
You didn't see that coming.
Dead forever.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Oi, look sharp!
And they call themselves our countrymen.
They've killed my parent.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes
It's
on
insane
in that
how
woman's
we haven't
head's a
pulled up
job
on
for
his mom
someone
yet.
with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Oh, you still got some quests for it, nigga. Only 220. Just one quest, huh?
Best off staying where we are for now.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to talk about? You heard me right. And not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the...
Chocobo.
It's true. Why, well, go on then. There's a good lad.
Where can I...
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the... You save Whiteheart, and don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
What a beautiful bird.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
This one. Over here!
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Like the way it just shimmies.
Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Oh shit, that's my chocobo? How is she alive?
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Yes, all three of them.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
It's insane how fucking differently people treat you when you don't have the scar.
Good luck to the both of you.
Or the mark.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
west, so I guess we're going here.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in those areas.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I don't like the way it lingered on that last chess piece. Is this Moogle done with his board? He has to be. Okay, it is. Took him 5 years to make that thing.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
there's trouble in Rosaria.
There's a quest over there.
That broom's as ragged as
So Martha's all right.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Wait, if you're the mightiest Kupo, then why do you need me to kill him?
Right.
Or
Well,
the mightiest Moogle, whatever the hell
leaving
they're called.
your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Clairview Sandbreck.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Won't be long now, Martel. Try your apple soup. Sid, I am...
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just...
It's good to know there's something.
Martel's pride and joy. I took it on, you see, after... And not only...
Impressive.
I thought this first... You couldn't take them some, could you?
It'll be nice.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot. Here you go. You hear that, Martel?
Did you come through the forge today?
You two look like you could use something.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back in?
Please up. Those apples. She'd have been proud.
A gift from the back, yeah?
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone...
That sounds like the Sid I knew of.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourself? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all that. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over.
Well, I've got some manners. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see...
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's
That was
regards.
such a long fucking walk, bro.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. They were clearly very fond.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That was a beautiful send-off to Martel. With all the extra side quests for now. I'm playing this game for 7.5 hours, so it is time for me to get off.